Yo. Okay. Vietnam. Randomize. Maybe we should do this. What am I gonna be though? Huh. Might be some random party. Well, guess we're gonna have to deal with that. Well, guess we'll see how that goes. Random parties. All right. That's. Oh, I guess my party stays the same. Oh, actually, I'm 100% not aligned though. China's nationalist. Bro. Oh yeah, South United Kingdom, sure. Who the fuck? Okay. Interesting. Wow, we have no. Holy shit, 42 slots? Guess what happens if an 18 million population? Probably nationalists. Probably. Vietnam's People Armed Forces. That sounds interesting. What are my divisions comprised of? There you go. Infantry. That's not a bad division, to be honest. Other than the support equipment, but okay, that's trash. That's garbo. Actually, that division is not bad. How many? We have 22 of those? Wow. Okay. We must have like one of like everything else. Oh, we don't even have this. Get rid of that. 6, 2, 2. Huh, okay. It's a research trash. Okay. Good planes? Yeah, oh, we actually do. Might take a long ass time to research though. Why is that? Why ships are garbage, as to be expected. Damn. Well, I have 34 divisions though. That's actually like that's okay. Could be worse. All right. Do we really care about the islands? Nope. We get one manpower or one. Wait, what? One recruitable. You telling me there's one dude living on these islands, bro? I mean, I think the communists, non-aligned, are gonna win. I don't know. It's pretty. Yeah. Actually, making money. Okay. Very populated. Yeah. A manpower shite though. India. Medium. So nationalist China. Is he wanna? Is he gonna want to kill me? I'm kind of scared. You got any good leaders? Okay. Okay. Okay, but he's a stupid general though. I mean, if we make him, they'll get half of these benefits. That's fine. I mean, we'll get the infantry expert there, and then it'll be there. This guy is trash right here, though. But he's better than nothing. Change these colors up a little bit. $420. Damn. Who has the best resources? Or, well, I guess you could look at factories, to be honest. Has 1 and he has 0. Okay, well, I think we'll get the 1 factory. And it does take less time, so. How many units you get, though? Yes. Some units. Should keep this guy up here. We'll take this guy down. Okay, well that's doing that thing. Have China breathing down our necks. Any planes? We got some. We got multi-rolls. So that's not bad. Assign them to him. Do your thing. Got 50 strikes. Okay. That's good. Enough. This is gonna be good enough to break through him, probably. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Okay. Now look at those trains coming down here. Not bad supplies, to be honest. I need to import some oil. How much are we consuming? Oh my goodness. Dude, I got like 2 planes, man. Bro. You're telling me 100 planes cost that much? Holy shit, bro. God damn. Um, let's get our Civ, I guess. Why not? Dude, we got garbage research companies. Holy, that's not even worth it. 1%? Dude. Yikes. Well, we're almost a non-power. Well. Wow, China. One child policy. You would think that'd be a lot less monthly population, to be honest. I mean, that's why they got rid of it. Cause like nobody, they were not having anybody. I'd say that's like a. That's honestly like a 75 right there, dude. How do you make it so it's random chaos? So one of the major mods I have, not only through the game rules, I'm sure you know about the game rules and how you can make it random like that, like like the United Kingdom being Salafists. I'm sure you know how to do that. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but um uh I also have let's see. I also have Millennium Chaos, and it's outdated, but it still works. Like it still does what it's supposed to. That's like the two random things. And what this does, I don't know if you're familiar with this mod, but this does it. Oh yeah, okay, you do know. Okay. Yeah. And then I also have well, I sort of created this myself because nobody had it from Millennium Dawn. But I took someone's mod they made for base game that added rules to not allow faction creation and faction joining without focuses. So if you want a faction, you have to do a focus to get people in your faction. So like Ukraine, for example, he has to do his Black Sea dialogue and Black Sea Union, and Poland, Latvia, Lithuania, all those countries have the potential to join his faction, but if they don't accept it, they'll never be able to join his faction ever again. So it doesn't just turn into a game of everyone. There's one side, which would be like, I don't know, like probably the Western dudes, and then like Russia and China. It's never these two forces that are always fighting each other 24/7 in the game, because that conflict will never end, really, unless you plan on sitting through 20 years of Millennium Dawn that takes 5 years in real lifetime. So yeah, that's how I kind of made it random. It's also, I also made seek and justify war goals, like whenever. See, oh, Honduras is justifying in Guatemala. uh, the Salafist Honduras. Yeah, it does eventually happen, I think. Usually. And usually it's, well, if you're playing somebody like the US and you're playing Western, honestly, I had a game where literally nothing happened. I was just doing nothing the entire game. That was fun. Um but if you're playing something small, usually Russia does start some shit eventually. Usually. Not all the time though. Dillweed, yes. Aesthetic. Dillweed. Yeah, the DKS mod definitely does. And I'll give you a link to the one I'm using too, because I know some of them don't work, some of them do. That's the one I am using. Yep, no problem, Hunter. It's like 90 degrees Fahrenheit out and no AC in my window. Yeah, you're getting the. It's 90 degrees here too. No, Fahrenheit. Vladimir Putin. Wait, I just said Vladimir Putin was elected president. What? Guess not. Thanks for the follow, Hunter. I appreciate it. How long until this is done? 151. Oh, that United Kingdom flag is weird. I like Canada's Islamic flag, Salafist flag. I usually always pick to play the USA. Yeah, USA is fun. I like USA. Can do a lot of influencing, that's for sure. The Philippines are Salafist too. Jeez, bro. Actually, I could just do this. See everyone's ideologies. A lot of nationalists in South America. Chile's a Salafist. Pakistan is Western. Okay. Interesting. Financial crisis. Damn. Makes me build slower. He removed in a year though, so not really too much to worry about. United States embraces reform. Interesting. It might stay emerging with that. Maybe. So it doesn't it's actually not entirely random. So what will happen, and I could probably show you in Guatemala and Honduras, right? I would imagine. Yeah. So Honduras got a random event where he had a foreign claim on Guatemala, a neighbor. It only applies to neighbors, I'm pretty sure. And he has a claim on his province. So what that does is it gives him like the ability to have a reason to go to war. And sometimes they think about declaring war and they don't do it. Sometimes they do. Considering that he's Salafist, he probably doesn't give a shit about war. So he probably just instantly saw that claim and he was like, hell yeah, let's get it. So when the war happens, he'll take this piece for himself because he has that claim and he'll puppet that. So it's like a random event that can pop up. So at any time, right, I can be playing Vietnam. And China gets an event where he's like, oh yeah, we got a claim on Vietnam. Time to get them, boys. Come and get me. Or, anyone else for that example. And when you use this mod too, when you go in your settings, this screen will pop up. I would recommend you go to in miscellaneous and remove existing claims, because if you don't do that, China always has a claim on India and this region, and they will always start a war no matter what. Like in the beginning. Like more than like 95% of my games, they did that. So always remove existing claims. And I'm not sure it matters if you remove democratic protections, but I always do it. Yeah, the claims, they're random events. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. It's only your neighbors though, I'm pretty sure. Like a neighboring province. Yeah, it could be Mexico or Canada, yep. I'm not sure like this would count, right? I'm not sure how this works. I've never seen this happen where a claim got overseas close by. But maybe. Because they might be considered neighbors, technically. Okay, sorry about that. I was talking to somebody. Um, is there a Millennium Dawn mod that adds a lot of stuff for Turkey? I know there was. I'm not sure it's updated though. Let me see. Yeah, there's just one main one, I think, but I don't think it's called Turkey Plus. Isn't Turkey Plus? Isn't that one only 1936? I don't think it's from Millennium Dawn though. Unless there's a different Turkey Plus. There's probably lots of Turkey Pluses, to be honest. Oh, you see. Oh. Oh, I see it. Yeah, there you go. I like those sub mods. A lot of them aren't updated. Also find it weird that some countries don't have focuses or focus trees, like India. But then you go down to Botswana and they got a focus tree. But weird. And they probably get the focus trees from independent people creating them, but oh, list of compatible mods. Turkey, Australia, and Mexico. Ooh. Yeah. They really do need some focuses. For sure. Al Gore? Okay. That's interesting. It's no longer emerging. I knew that wouldn't last long. Well, Cambodia is almost going to be mine. I think I'm gonna restart my game to add the turkey mod and the random chaos. I'm tired of waiting. You might, I mean, if you care too much, you might be able to add it mid-game, the chaos mod. Possibly. But I don't actually know that, so. I don't care about restarting games either, so usually whenever I add a mod, I just restart it, because I could care less, to be honest. The amount of games I go through, it's at least one every day. Japan, or not Japan. China, nationalist China wants to send me stuff. Oh, you prioritize making the satellites. Yeah. France, convoys, go. I have no convoys, so I can't really trade, but Okay. Not bad, I suppose. A decent amount of army XP for that. We'll just core these ourselves. Yeah, fast war, yeah. Poor Cambodia. Didn't know it was coming. And that coring took up 400 political power. $405. It's gonna have to work. I get my spies too. Why not? I was gonna say, how are you not connected to the capital? That's fun. For now. What if we can kill Siam? He has less units. But he actually has mills, unlike me. Honduras and Guatemala. Who will win? Any other war goals? Libya and Tunisia. Lithuania and Latvia. Just realized I called this Siam. I mean, technically it's not wrong. Technically, it's not correct either. It's half correct. Except this ain't 1936. Civil Wars ending. So many units on the island. Waste of time. Spy. Seducer's probably the best. Just have them sit there, I guess. German election, pro-Western autocrats. Oh, Laos. That's a lot of days, though. We turn nationalists, it won't be that many days. Somalia. There's some fascists in the place, you know, that's all. What map am I looking for? That map. Damn, there's a lot of nationalists in Europe, too. Switzerland, Austria. Slovenia. Bosnia. And then you just have the United Kingdom. Salafist. For now. Mongolia. Merging. People's Revolutionary Party. Movement for Liberation of Congo has 12 technologies researched. Damn. Feels bad. Laos. The island has Orthodox. I have Hinduism. Hinduism. Australia is Jude. Oh my god. There's some Islamic stuff in New Zealand. Okay. What's the U.S.? Oh, he's Christian. Okay. Hinduism in Mexico. Ah, yes. Shinto in Algeria, bro. Okay. What's this? 50-50 divide. Wow, that's a lot of non-aligned support. Jeez. Ah, yes. Germany and Judaism. Italy is Buddhist. Russia's, okay. Interesting. Wait, what's China? Whatever that is. India's Orthodox, though. Not to worry. My foreign independence is only 46%. Change flag. No. Not yet. Us above all. Let's get our mill. And then we'll get research slots. Because that would be nice. We have 10 factories yet, though? We do. Have 11. I mean, realistically, we should invest this, but having the number 0 is cool. Is any war justifications going on? Oh yeah, well, let's check on the Honduras war. Ah, exactly the same. Except he's getting lots of supplies. Yay, financial crisis is over. Woohoo. It seems like he's going for a peaceful Syria. Maybe. Vietnam People's Armed Forces. 27%. Country's about to be run by the military. Is that a good thing? Probably not. Low on manpower. I mean, not too low. They're going to justify on Thailand, so when we're done with Laos, we only got like 100 days. I'm fine with that. We cost the world 4.6 in tension from just that single war goal. Political power gain. Oh wait, no. Research slot. I forgot. This is better. And we can produce our AKs now. Wow. We need to produce AKs? Not really. Let's get man pads since we're missing a few of those. Why not? Maybe get a leader here, huh? Training time, but 15 daily? Hell yeah, hold up. Infantry, we definitely want that. That's a fact. Army regrouping, maybe. Although 8% really is. Probably artillery and regrouping, I'd imagine. Or maybe air superiority. That's, but ground support, nah. Max entrenchment really isn't that bad either, but I say regrouping and arty. Our daily gain is 0.47. That's kind of insane, but okay. Deconstruction. Ethiopia is justifying on Somalia. Uh-oh. The Salafist Ethiopia is coming. And he will win, that's for sure. Even though you're a puppet, you got this guy to protect you, but he's gonna get wrecked. South Sudan still holding on to dear hope. Somehow. How's the Honduras? Yeah, this is never gonna end, honestly. Yeah, his tile where he can get attacked from two sides is a mountain. You actually get a higher chance to get sick in the jungle. That's funny. Angola is civil war is done. The nationalists now control the entire country. In our first research slots. And we'll work on our next one. Laos. Okay. What is Republica? Okay, they're not aligned. Kind of looks like they're going a little bit nationalist there. Oh, it is growing. It's because of China, though. Being their neighbor and all. Might be a nationalist Republic of China. Soon. North Korea looks like he's getting influenced too. Nope. It's not changing. I lied. Japan emerging. my PP gain? Absolutely garbage. Have we risen from being a minor power? Okay, we went up 0.2%. Hell yeah, we're getting somewhere. Attack that influence from China when we have 200. Russia, hello. Thank you. Fuel gain, sure. Okay, these planes take a long time. 500 days still. God damn. Let's get AKs, I guess. I'll literally research anything to be useful. Oh, the terrorist attack, January 14th. (2002). War on Terror. Al Gore is about to... He about to do some things. Attack China influence. We're 50% independent. Woo! From all foreign influence. Lithuania and Latvia. Well, Lithuania is gonna win that. I'll tell you that right now. Where's our other research slots? That we don't get because our industry's trash. God damn it. Well, we'll have it soon. Maybe. It's taking you an awful long time for a guy that has one division. You probably got like 3. Just walk right into Riga. I believe you can. Any other war goals going on? Oh, the Czechs. Oh, what is this? Oh, I don't blame you for justifying some Salafists, though, so. You gotta do what you gotta do. Uh-oh. Estonia on Latvia. Wait, didn't Latvia just die? Oh, I guess they are a puppet. I think you might lose that one, brother. I mean, actually, it might be even, considering the deployed manpower. Maybe. How long until our war? Okay, it's pretty soon, actually. Pretty soon. And then Thailand's. Yep, no problem, Hunter. No problem, Hunter. And hello, mechanic. What's up? France, sure. Ooh, Wait, you're justifying an Argentina? That's kind of a little suicide act, but okay. I guess you actually have. Your deployed manpower, those trash. As odd countries, yeah, I do that a lot. I do that a lot. I like playing something small and trying to build my economy, I should say. Yeah, economy. Same here. Greenland World Conquest next. Well, actually, it's funny. I was actually debating whether or not to play Vietnam today or play as Chechnya and just force a peace deal. And then I was gonna try to conquer some stuff down here. Weirdly enough, I was gonna hold Chechnya's capital for like 6 months, and then just kind of like pretend like, oh, we made a peace deal because he can't get into my capital. Obviously, have to use cheats for that though, because you'll never, no one will ever win a Chechnyan war with Russia, unless you want to micro your what's it called, the last stand every 7 days, which that's annoying. Do I want to core it or just puppet it for now? Probably just puppet. Way I can invest in him. All right, Dylan's. Seven to 18 divisions. France, Ethiopia, and Somalia. Yeah. Ethiopia is gonna win that. That's for sure. Right? Surely. Honduras and Guatemalan war. Still fighting. Who else was there? Isn't this war gonna happen soon? Oh yeah. 8 days. Oh yeah. Libya is gonna annihilate him. Okay. Get the extra civ. Yeah. As Vietnam. I mean, I feel like just because we're Vietnam, we should do guerrilla warfare, even though I don't plan on using militia. Even though network centric would probably be best, obviously. What's going on over there? Is Libya just gonna roll through you? Maybe. Maybe down. Oh, yeah. It appears to be the case. Maybe we could recruit. Nah. I'm gonna make like a infantry division. What supports we got? Okay. Well, I probably should get more mills. Mounted HE, okay. many mills you got? 4. Actually, I can produce convoys too. That would be nice. That is if I can win this, which should be able to. Maybe. China, still nationalists. Oh yeah, how's my independence? Okay. Tax some more influence. Yeah, we'll go network centric. Should probably hook the supply up. Oh well, it's a puppet actually, so we'll have to hook it up. That's kind of good. We actually made him a puppet. My fuel is crap. How many planes do you have? Okay, I have more planes than him. For now. Let's get some of these light ones. Why not? I'll get some of these helicopters too. Okay. We just do some waiting. And hope that China does not get a claim on us. We mobilize the working class. Now we're gonna get 5% off our taxes. Not that it really matters, because we're actually not even paying that much right now. I should even check that. I got foreign jihadists. Oh my. Our surrender limit. Wow, okay. Intelligence community. Oligarchs. Interesting. AK-47. Do we get the next one, or we go for this? Yeah, I think we go for that. Yes, sir. We'll tax some. No, actually, we're gonna save the political power for coring islands, since he has a lot of states, I think. He's got 5 states. With lots of population, of course. Maybe we can control the rubber trade. Take over Indonesia, Malaysia. Oh, what's this? Philippines justifying against Malaysia. Oh, okay. Yes, Asia is very populated. Yes, sir. That is true. Very, very true. Philippines? What do they even want from them? Probably these stupid islands, huh? Yeah, stupid islands. That's exactly what they want. The Salafist Philippines want the Malaysian small little island. And how many people live on the island? 34. Even though it says 1 there, but... obviously that's broken, but... unless it's supposed to be 0. Maybe you can't have 0 population on a state. That might be why. Okay. Oh. Yeah, political power. We little broke. How much are we making? 2? Okay, 2 actually isn't too bad. Honduras, Guatemala. Oh, that's almost over. What else was there going on? Oh yeah, this was gonna happen soon, right? Yeah. Oh, Finland's guaranteeing the Latvian puppet. Interesting. I think he just wants to go to war, but that's just me. What else was there? Germany guaranteeing France. Okay. Turkey on Iran. Okay. Is Iran... Iran's not guaranteed by anyone. What claim did Turkey get? Probably like this little piece, right? Yeah. When's this gonna happen? 30 days, basically. Is there anything else going on that I didn't see? Oh yeah, I forgot about the Argentina. Uruguay. In Argentina. His war goal is gonna take a long time though. 515 days. I think you're making a mistake, Uruguay. I don't think you should go up against Argentina, but that's just me. That's just me. Anyone create any factions? Nope. None yet. Did Uruguay get bored or something? Nah, dude. Look, he got a claim right here. He's like, yo, I want this little piece of land. But he might be suicidal. That's possible. It's possible. Ooh, okay. The Taliban's coming back to Afghanistan. Bro. Oh, they got attacked from one little piece, so that ain't gonna work. Unless... Nah, that ain't gonna work. No way. It's across the river, too. No way. Put the Turkey and Chaos mods on. Nice, nice. Oh my god, they actually did get over it. Oh. Okay, well, we're gonna have to, hopefully this doesn't go to shit. Shouldn't, right? Surely, I have better air than them, right? Right. Surely. Okay, that's a lot of red down there, but that don't matter. Also, mechanic. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Nationalist China wants to send us some equipment. Sure. Why not? Let's go get that, please, actually. And we got air support too. Shit. You got some thick divisions, that's for sure. But what they didn't expect was the north attack. Just clear that up real quick. Yeah, that ain't going too swell. It's fine. Okay, we pushed him off that square at least, right? Protections on my weapons, yeah, dude. For sure. Maybe we just walk right into this, right? Oh, of course. Kill him quickly, please. Yeah, orc. What else is... Wow, they're really holding out. Oh, it is an urban area. Oh, it's just plains, though. How's Afghanistan? Let's do this. Afghanistan, push them back, okay. Hey, we finally killed that guy. Can we kill this guy? Because we got like 500 dudes surrounding him. Thanks in advance. Oh, nuclear deterrence, huh? Listen, I won't judge if you nuke somebody. And we can invest in Laos. Usually pity. By spending more money than they earn by wasting one on me. Yes, that is our square. Let's go up here if we can. I don't think we can. We're being pinned. There we go. Right here. Get him. Send that guy there. Yeah, freaking actually, yeah, attack that. That's a good idea. I want everyone to attack that. Construction, civs. That'd be fun. Okay, kill that guy. Oof. Got some dudes doing the last stand there. I know we can't even get in that. I don't know why I tried that, but pick out their airports. It's probably the only airport. I got one down there. Oh, they got a guy right there. Hello. No divisions. Why there? Oh, the mod made it back to the newspaper. Oh. To be honest, I'm not even sure. Alright. I don't know anymore. Well, Turkey and Iran. Who has the bigger military? They're actually about the same. Same deployed, I should say. Air Force? Oh, Iran ain't got no air, though. Really? Okay, let's push this. Really? Okay, let's not push that. How about that? This maybe. Okay. There you go. They're dead. Let's see if we can do this. It's a little hard because of the urban area, but maybe we'll get through. Ooh, he's also an urban expert. Jeez. He's gonna hold out for a while, that's for sure. Longer than he should. Okay, our industry's better, so we get our next research slot. I'll build here, I guess. Yeah. Okay. City's almost gone. Is that going to be enough to capitulate? Ooh, it might not be. How many victory points is it? Damn, it isn't. Alright, well, we're gonna force the attack. The one tile. Let's go. Establishment. It appears to be working. Surprisingly. His air support though? Damn. Yeah, my planes probably can't reach that. Yeah, they really can't. Makes sense. Good thing is a lot of their good units died. It's got militias now. Should be able to just push straight through this unless they get some bigger divisions. Estonia and Latvia. Estonia's gonna die. Maybe. Whoa, 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 whoa. Leave the back exposed like that. Damn. Okay. We'll just core all this. Now we have more mills than we did before. Okay. Also got convoys. Finally, could produce those. And Vietnam grows. Seems bothered. There should be some. Oh wait, we got guaranteed by it. Okay, well, I mean, see, look at dude. He cares so much. He guaranteed me. Damn. It all depends on a few things. So in your game rules, there's the war goal thingy, like modifier for like free war goals. I know, so like usually you can't do war goals unless you got like neo imperialism right off the start. People with global interventionism, they'll be able to do the war goals at 15% world tension. So it's all dependent on that, unless you change that game rule. I changed that game rule, so anyone can justify whenever. Set to 50%, yeah. So yeah. Yep. Yeah, true. Yeah. Bosnia declared war on Croatia. Well, I don't know how that's gonna end. They both have like the same size. Oh no, Croatia's way weaker. How's Turkey and Iran? The same. Iran get his planes up? Yeah, he did. Okay. They probably have equal-ish air superiority, I'd imagine. Afghanistan is breaking into Uzbekistan, if that's what that's called. Yeah, Uzbekistan something. They are Islamic though, so or Salafist, I should say. So of course, they're called the Emirates. I think we need to have our nationalist elections now, right? The People's Armed Forces get faster war goals. Hold new elections, yep. Let's invest more civs. Nice, nice. Making quite a bit of cash. We will attack the Western Outlook morons. Yes. We also needed to core this eventually. Also, I should kill Malaysia. I really hope China does not get a a claim on me. That would not end well. Let's stop the planes so we save oil. Where are my planes at? Come here, bastards. Negative attacks against the out. Okay, that's actually kind of good though. Sort of. Makes the non-aligned. Well, I had to drop down. That's fine though. Okay. Give up People's Armed Forces. We'll try instead. Yes. And we'll invite the oligarchs. Oh, there you go. Military now runs Vietnam. Do we get any special flags? Probably not. Oh, we might. Okay. The establishment. Let's go into the alignment debate. Good old democracy. You can choose between communism. Hey, man. The people did it. They elected us, okay? Oh, shit. Well, Uzbekistan is now a puppet of Afghanistan. Afghanistan Empire, when? Bosnia's kicking the shit out of Croatia. the Czechs going after the Salafists. They should probably win that, right? Ooh, actually, they might have more divisions but less deployed, so. I kind of want to see what's going on here. But, you know, we got negative 300 political power right now, so we're just gonna have to wait. Who is this? Oh. We get 4 political power a day, though. We are regional power now, though, so that helps a lot. Quite a lot. Let's get infantry division. Marines, because they're a lot more organized for no reason. Well, I guess that could be debated, but wait, let me make sure I got this right. Marines give only benefits, correct? Spending a little bit more CNC. But for 20 more organization, holy shit, dudes. Say less. I just mix and match, yeah. I actually don't want these guys to use any fuel, if that's possible. Fuel usage. Wait, self-propelled artillery doesn't cost any fuel? Okay. We'll do that then. I'm guessing it costs fuel here, right? No? Get out and push. This doesn't cost... I would think this would cost fuel. I guess it doesn't. Huh. Interesting. Get out and push. Well, I mean... Okay, well... First we gotta produce it, so... Fuck it, we'll just do 40 with. I don't care. That's probably gonna change anyways. Ecological movement of oh my, okay. Interesting. All right. ATGMs. Oh, we need utility vehicles. Let's switch this. Actually, no, we kind of need everything. Philippines on Malaysia for the island conflicts. Even though Malaysia's the one attacking the Philippines, but hey, man. Denmark on Finland? What? Oh, he went down like his nationalist or something, right? Probably. I forget what that is. Considering he has war goals against everyone. In Scandinavia. I don't think you're gonna win that, Denmark, with your 2 to 6 divisions. But okay. Estonia's actually holding a little bit more than I thought they would be. What else is going on? Has this ended? Nope. It's still going on. Pastry. South Sudan finally died. Congrats. Turkey, Iran. Standstill. Factories. Let's get some 2G. Why not? Let's do this for Malaysia soon. We probably won't have supplies, right? Yeah. I mean, we do for the most part, so I'm just gonna say, fuck it. I just made the same. God damn it. There we go. We have money, but our investments are still going through. Maybe we can expand our resource production, maybe. We can get 1 steel for 10 billion. Hell yeah. Alright. That's good. Anything else happening in the world? Indonesia on New Guinea. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's about it, though. Oh, we might have a border with Myanmar. After he kills the Karen state. It'll be doing everyone a favor, though, so. Might be actually another target. Democracy movement. He has a big army, though. Whew. Turkey and Iran probably never gonna move their fighting borders. Actually, maybe we could check the. Oh, Turkey's losing a lot of men. Alignment debates. Go down interventionism. Anything else? When's this war gonna happen? Oh, you're getting close. 20 days, basically. I say Uruguay dies in 5 seconds, but that's just me. I mean, he has divisions, but those divisions are made of crap. Who has planes? They haven't deployed any, though, so we don't know. I would guess Argentina has better planes, but you never know. USA chilling with his political reform. See, Denmark will not declare war on Sweden because they know that this little border, they're going to lose that. Although it is an urban center across the water. So maybe they would, if they had one unit in there, he might never die, actually. That'd be an XP grinder right there. What are you guaranteeing? You're guaranteeing a who? Where is he at? Oh, wow. Lebanon. And Syria. Syria is Western when he has like 3%. Okay. He was non-aligned. How did he get to... Alright, dude. Technically, He doesn't have really a terrain advantage either, yeah. Oh, Latvia. Jeez, he just... Okay, that's weird. Okay, we got political power now. Woohoo! We could core that, or we could start justifying. I think justifying is pretty cool. Although he might get guaranteed. Although he's emerging, so who's gonna really guarantee him, right? Right? Surely nobody will. Surely. Alright, I want to watch this. Cross a river. Any of them deploy planes? No. Bosnia won his war. Nice job. That actually looks kind of... Okay, I like the way that looks. Looked better than it did before. Okay, alright. Georgia. Oh, you're killing the little... Oh, he's Salafist. Never mind. Go right ahead. Non-aggression pact with China. Yeah, I think for my safety. Anyone guaranteeing Malaysia? Nope. Nobody at all. Hello, Mr. Bearman. What's up? I'm not democratic. What? I'm nationalist. Who made you think I was... What made you think I was, Listen, we had a democratic vote. We had a democratic vote for the People's Armed Forces of Vietnam, okay? They, Oh yeah, I also forgot to do that, actually. Hold up. Where is it? Ah, yes. Permanently suspend. Yeah, there we go. Today... Oh... Damn. Syria, what are you doing? Trying to kill him. Yeah, so... That's, I had a special flag option and I clicked it. See, I'll click it again. Oh, it gave me a different flag. What? Oh, maybe because. Oh, maybe because it was technically democratically voted in. I was voted in as a nationalist. But now I just removed elections, so now we get a different flag? Maybe that's how that works. Huh. That's interesting. Wait, can we change it again? No, it disappeared. Right. Well, but it we were our I was this ruling party, and I changed it, and it changed to that democratic flag. But then, as soon as I took off my elections, I was able to change it again. I changed it as soon as I became nationalist the first time. I changed to that democratic looking flag. Different, so I don't know. That's interesting. So having no elections changes your flag. Huh. Wait, let me make sure actually. Just want to make sure real quick. Okay, it's saved as that flag. That's weird. Imagine having elections. Okay. uh, dude. Well, I guess I can't see. Damn it. Well, it's weird. It's auto saving with that democratic flag. Interesting. Elections with Al Qaeda. That'd be great. How many days we got till this? Like 200-ish. Less than. What we got going on? Oh yeah, Argentina killing him. Imagine that. Wow, I'm so surprised. That's seriously, I don't know what you were thinking there, but the Czechs are restoring their old borders, sort of, in a way. Oh, what is this? I didn't even know this was going on. I mean, it's really not that important, so kind of easy to miss. Yeah, the Czechs are invading the Salafist guy. Yep. You know who else is a Salafist guy? Welcome to the United Kingdom. Oh, who's this? He's justifying against Hungary? Really? I think you're a little. You have to little. We have to worry about a little bit more than just Hungary. But okay, I ain't gonna judge. Turkey and Iran still going at it. Turkey's losing a lot of people. This is there's a lot of available manpower, so we can keep going. God, good God, that is a yeah. Look at that flag, dude. It's interesting. Who else is Salafist? Well, we can check it out if my map does not bug out like that. What party is Finland's? That's a good question, actually. Western autocrats. Ideologies, though. So the black countries you see are Salafists. Oh, let me... Yeah, there we go. So we got United Kingdom, Greece, Moldova. The little dude that's already dying. I have a lot of Salafists here. The Philippines. Chad, Ethiopia. Ethiopia's losing? I forgot about that. You're so bad. You're so bad. You can't fight a dude that's been in a civil war. Oh my, look at his deployed manpower compared to yours. So bad. Anyways. Chad, Zimbabwe. Little, Chile, Honduras, Dominican Republic, Canada. President name? Oh. That's his name. Just the idea of a Salafist Northern Ireland. With their history bloody. True. I can't believe he's losing this. Republic of Arabia. Nationalist. Justifying on Yemen. Little old Yemen. Wait. I can't do it with spies, but I could potentially do it if I influence him. I could, yeah. He does have quite a bit of nationalist support too. Although nationalist Russia might not. Wonder what path he's going down. Actually, let me... Don't die. You're probably gonna die, but... How much money are we making? Okay. Oof. My first Marine infantry units. Send them down there. Actually, you know what? Go to this guy. That guy's better. Okay. I guess we can expand the rubber. Why not? I got money. Anyone buying anything? Korea? Singapore? Little old Singapore. Salafist Singapore. Oh my god. Okay, the commandos are done. Send them over there. Attack the influence. How much are we? 56, okay. We're moving up ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Ethiopia is, it's embarrassing. Uruguay? Yeah, I'm not sure why you declared that war. It's okay. I'm sure when you're his puppy, he's gonna whip you into shape. Especially because he's about to be nationalist. Let's do... Yeah, why not? Initiative, speed, planning, division speed. Support company's organization. I like that. So we'll go for that. Neither... The world tension jumped up a little bit. Oh. Bolivia on Argentina. Okay, Germany on Switzerland. I'm not sure what Germany has to do with Switzerland, but, okay. I mean, maybe he's, you know... Maybe he doesn't like that he's a nationalist. Okay. Bulgaria and Macedonia. Pretty sure Macedonia is just gonna die. Right? Surely? Maybe. Research some crap. I'll do decryption. Maybe you can tell what people are going down in their focuses. A little bit better. Maybe we should send some intervention forces to Switzerland when it goes down. Oh my god, they're gonna get clapped though. Estonia is not dying as fast as I thought he would. With the combined forces of Lithuania and Latvia. Of course, Latvia doesn't have anything, though. And Estonia actually grew their army size. Interesting. Lebanon is just defying Hezbollah, okay. That's a war that will never end. Uruguay. Slowly losing. Slowly. Yep. I wonder what United States feels about the Salafist Canada above them. Foreign? Oh. Finish making the satellites you need, and I can make the good stuff. Yeah. Who did you end up playing as, Hunter? Did you play United States or Turkey? USA. Let's see. Greece and Bulgaria. Is that still going on? Yes. Indonesia. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Ewan's Papua New Guinea. 40 days. What piece of it does he want? He wants that top piece. They really have, yeah, they don't have an army. How long until my war? We got like 100 days, about 110-ish, 20-ish. Probably do a naval invasion too, actually. Yeah, I'll just worry about the mainland for now. How many ships does he have? How many ships do I got? Okay, well. Actually have a helicopter carrier. I do want to try Turkey though, yeah. I would bombard first, then put troops in. Has your country got missiles? No. We're broke. We should be fine against Malaysia though. Especially because they're kind of like fighting this island war with the Philippines. Kind of. Karen State is about to get destroyed for the good of humanity. Turkey, Iran, chilling. Oh, you just had to get that in before you died, huh? Ooh, what civil war is going on over here? Nationalists and Salafists. Okay. Who's the real one? Probably you. You're the real one, I think. Yeah, you're the real one. North Korea. Wait, North Korea's having election. Oh, elections, quote unquote. Okay. India is actually doing something. Oh, what are they justifying on? Ooh, interesting. The thing about that is you can't even reach him because that's impassable. So. Oh wait, actually, I mean, let's see. I never actually checked what he was. Okay, non-aligned. That's probably what it should be. What about okay, a nationalist San Marino. Okay. What about this little boyo? Unaligned. What about nationalist? Okay, okay. cursed. Okay, Indonesia is gonna win that for sure. No doubt in my mind. Oh, but they're holding out. World tension is 86, not bad. Zimbabwe is doing their Islamic push into Zambia. Dominican Republic on Haiti. Dominicans are Islamic too, right? Salafists, yeah. Wow, he has a lot of Salafist support. Is he... Whoa, how does he have that much? Just from being a neighbor? Damn. That's crazy. He even has Orthodox too, which makes him lose 0.05 a day. He has 14%. Interesting. Afghanistan is now run by the Greens, which makes sense because Uzbekistan was Greens too, I think, right? Yeah. Well, ecological movement, same thing, I suppose. And Ted, I'll call you Ted because I don't think I can pronounce that. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. Interesting. Middle class, maybe? Or... Actually, maybe that for stability might be useful. Karen State's dying. How long until this? Okay. Does he have many planes? He has no planes. Okay. That should be pretty easy then. And okay, the world tension jumped. Ah, well, Polynesia. Polynesia decided that they would embrace their Salafist ways. Although, I don't think there's ever going to be a naval invasion to end that civil war, so... Don't know. Kazakhstan is justifying on Turkmenistan. Interesting. Would have liked to see what happened if he justified us on Uzbekistan. Since he is an Afghan puppet. What's going on here? Nothing's changing. What's the losses? Okay, they're about the same the last time I checked. Yeah, Papua New Guinea, dead. That's kind of disgusting, but okay. Did I just see Communist Party in Australia? Yes, I did. Ethiopia. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, like, I kind of just want to send him units so I can kill Ethiopia. But also, I'm kind of lazy at the same time, so I'm gonna be fighting my war soon, anyways. About 30 days, 40 days. Switzerland. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, whoa, what's? Okay, yeah, right. Germany guaranteed Liechtenstein. Wow, okay. Not sure that was necessary. Did anyone guarantee Malaysia? Nope. Anything else going on? Nope. Ah, they're actually holding out. Don't worry, Bolivia's coming to save you, Uruguay. I'm sure his ooh, he actually okay. Bolivia actually does have a chance. Okay. What? That puts him at war with this guy, right? Or who's? Oh, what units he have? Oh, okay. Might be interesting. What does Bolivia have to push into? Mountains, mountains, and forests. And mountains. A forest tile might be easy. He has 2 he can attack from. I don't know, he might actually be a challenge. Considering Argentina is not ending this war. Ethiopia. Chilling. Getting whacked. What is this? The Solomon Islands. I swear that's a different color than usual, but... Don't hurt me, China. I did nothing to you. The Islamic Salafists have marched into the Nepal's capital. Georgia is still not able to push that. That's kind of sad. Although it is mountains, so... The Czechs with their little puppet. What piece of Switzerland does Germany want? Oh my god. If they win that, it's going to look so disgusting. Because they're going to take this state right here. And then puppet that and that. Ugh. Maybe I will send Switzerland forces so I don't have to look at that. Send the Swiss some men. If my war's over by then, of course. Alright, the Vietnam Navy. Ooh, visibility. It's not bad. Naval. I'll go with you. But okay, well, I guess we'll throw this crap on there. Why not? Actually, I think I have helicopters. Where were the helicopters at? There they were. We needed 6. Right? Yeah. Okay. Uruguay has been puppeted. Surprise, surprise. What decisions? Oh yeah, let's fight that. That's always good. Okay, India, I don't know why you declared that, because you cannot reach them. You see this? You see this little red thing? You can't reach them. You can try, but you can't do it. It's making the world stability go up, or world tension. The AI knows that, yeah. Yo, wait, maybe he's gonna paradrop. I'll get this. What if he did paradrop though? Alright, Malaysia. It's his time to die. They probably will. Karen Estate died. Okay. I will get this, the state. Nice, they got people in the capital. The organization's terrible though, they just got there. Push. Maybe get the port right behind them. No escape. Oh, okay, maybe there will be escape. Shit. How did this guy... Oh, because he got... That's kind of cheeky, actually. Okay. Russia wants some good stuff? Sure. Alright, what's going on here? Okay, we're sinking them. Actually, that's their entire navy. That's... Okay. Just watch, they probably will. Yeah. Game is gonna get crazy. I'm expecting NATO with this mod on Lamau. Yeah, you probably will get NATO. You probably will. Unless the AI is smart. Maybe... I'm not sure how they react. Because so far I've played with this mod with NATO off so far. So I'm not sure how they'll react. If maybe they'll be like, oh, they're in NATO, let's not attack. I kind of doubt that, though. To be honest. Gonna find out, yeah. Okay. Killing their convoys, sure. Anything really changing? Ethiopia looks like he's doing better, I guess. More convoys dying. Might not be able to resupply the islands. So Philippines might actually take them over. How about on Hezbollah? Interesting. Wow. That's one tough unit. Organization for companies, yes. What's their capitulation? Yeah. So is that their port or... I'm gonna guess... Dominican Republic. Who's gonna win that? Oh, well. There's your answer. Haiti capitulated. Oh wow, I forgot to assign my heir. And we still didn't need it. Damn, he has a lot of units. Singapore. Let's build up the infrastructure in just Vietnam specifically. Okay. I really can't tell if this is a... It is a... Okay. Well, I guess we'll invade that. Let's do it from up here. And... maybe... Yeah, maybe we'll try hitting the other port too. Why not? many units they got? Okay, yeah, they got like... They probably got nothing on the island, to be honest. How many units? 18 and 2? Okay, don't do that then. Convoys are dying. Ethiopia? Is this... Well, I mean, you're Salafist still, so... How long is this Navy invasion gonna take? Naval invasion? 72 days. Damn. We need to stop planes. Because our fuel is garbage. What was that? Any world tension things? South Africa on the little tiny state. Botswana and Namibia. Oh, actually, Angola's about to come for him. Pakistan and Afghanistan. Now that's interesting. Pakistan's huge-ass military. Are they gonna be able to crawl through these little crevices in Afghanistan? If the AI properly defends them? Pretty sure they're all mountains, besides the ones down here. Yeah, this is one tile he can only come through. Then the 3 up top. Oh. I believe Afghanistan. What is this, like, border patrol you got going on there? When's this Bolivia war? Probably soon, because they're nationalists. No, 510 days. Damn, bro. Congo's maybe winning their civil war? Slovenia on Slovenia civil war, which probably means they're Salafists. Get some naval yards, maybe. Oh, let's check Slovenia. Yes, the Salafists. And he's... Oh, he's getting justified on by, Bosnia. Damn. Angola. Is he gonna kill him fast? 3 units versus... Okay, yeah. Well. He should kill him fast. I would hope. Decryption. Do research speed. Can I see Russia's focuses yet? Nope. Okay. Slovenia is beat back the Salafists. I wonder if Bosnia is gonna re-justify on the nationalist Slovenia. Bulgaria is pushing through. Greece is ever so close to their war goal. Salafist Greece, I should point out. Turkey, Iran. Just, yeah. Let's get better AKs. Oh, there's a guy up there. I wonder if there's anyone down here. Garrison there. Let's import some oil real quick. Just kidding, we got no convoys. Can we import it from land? Probably from China, right? Right? Yeah. China. There we go. Italy wants to send me some stuff. Cool. I appreciate it. Germany on Switzerland. Uh-oh. I'm about to waste 80 political power just to see what's going on. Aw, Switzerland ain't got any... Man, this ain't fair. He has no supplies. Oh, I mean, he fought back. Nah, he's about to push through the river. Well, I'm about to see some ugly borders, that's for sure. I'm sorry, if I wasn't at war, I would have sent you something. Ooh, Georgia, what's going on? Whoa, whoa, whoa! You losing to like a little, tiny little city-state, basically? Damn, bro. That's not good. Alright, can we do Israel on his... Okay, well. You and Lebanon are double teaming them, though. Is he guaranteed by anybody? Ooh. Oh no, he's guaranteeing him. Ah, okay. He's just gonna die. And our invasion is ready, basically. So let's do this. Convoy escort. Boom. And we go. Let me give them planes. I don't think they can reach. Maybe if they get to like the very tip down here. Some of them can reach. Get us in. Really? Yes, air support. Come on. Let us in. Let me in. Uh-oh. Hello there. Aha. Wait, where did... Oh, there they are. Okay, I was gonna say, where the hell did they go? Go, go, go. Blitzkrieg through the jungles. Uh-oh. Special forces are here. And not really a challenge. Push them back. Keep going. Okay, so I'll just puppet them. Actually, you know what? I'll just take this. And I'll core it. And if he wants to puppet the rest of this or whatever he wants to do, he can go right ahead and do that. Oh, he wants his little islands. Okay. Then I'll puppet him, I guess. So he got his little island he wanted. And I got what I wanted. So we'll core that. And then our little, get a little puppet. Alright, I think our next enemy is probably this boyo. I think. Just do this and then we'll actually no. Okay, that's good. And then we'll just have these guys. I just want them to push this to cut them off, and then we'll kill these guys with this. And those guys just hold. Oh, is that a gap? No, that's not a gap. And then these guys sit up there. Is he guaranteed? Oh, he's guaranteed by China. I don't know about that. I don't. Oof, Indo's a little strong boy. Well. Alright, we'll kill this little state, I guess. Sure. We're gonna try ramming 18 divisions through one tile. Let's do it. I'm down. We got some... Oh, we got another research because of our industry. Very nice. I just produce more convoys since I need a lot of those sometimes. What do we need? We needed... Self-propelled. I need for my Marines. Small arms CNC. Okay, we just need one AA. And then we'll do guns and guns. Guns and guns. Maybe we... How much money we make? 12 billion income. Okay. Should also invest in some industries for him. Let's build up... Oh no, it's still constructing in here. I was gonna say build up his infrastructure, but that's not going to happen. Damn, why you gotta be guaranteed by China, huh? Maybe if we can influence you to become nationalist, China won't guarantee you anymore. Yeah, maybe. Okay, and that is absolutely hideous. This is why I should have sent volunteers to Switzerland. I did not want to look at that for the rest of the game. Disgusting. Ethiopia, chilling. Bolivia, you're still 210 days off. Anything here? Oh, Italy's justifying on Germany. Whoa. Okay. Not sure you're gonna be able to do that, Italy, but sure. I guess. I'm lend-leasing a country right now, along with country's allies. Send out all the guns. Greece declared war on... Oh, that should be interesting. So Italy's going to have to go through the mountains to get to Germany. X. Greece is just going to steamroll Bulgaria. Steamroll. What part does Greece want? Oh, he wants that piece. Oh, he's gonna make the borders look disgusting too. Surprised Turkey didn't go to war with Greece. Might have claims. No, he doesn't have claims yet. He ain't got time for that, apparently. He has his war with Iran, you know? The stalemate war that probably will never change. Maybe. He's getting a lot of equipment, but... my Marines... Algeria on who? Oh, that little tiny... Bro, what are you trying to squeeze through there, man? Holy. He's trying to squeeze his division through that tiny gap. Jeez. Oh, he wants that state? He's gonna make it look weird, man. Who else? Oh, Poland's justifying on Germany. Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh. Germany's about to get split. Like a roast. Split roast. What's the times? 210 or 280 and 190. Okay. Hi, China. Don't kill me, please. South Africa. Oh. What? Oh, he must have been guaranteeing him. Ooh, look at that. Angola's going big. Wow. Who would have thought Angola would have been dominating the South African sphere? This war goal is still going on. I don't think he can declare, though. This is a satellite. Yeah, he can't declare. I don't typically play multiplayer. I really don't know. If I do, it's just with my one friend. But that doesn't even happen that often. Mostly just single player. That's disgusting. I don't like looking at that. Thanks for the 1 bit, bro. I appreciate it. Indiba. I hope Italy clears this up, because this is disgusting. Wait, why is Italy... Oh, Italy wants that too, though. Bro, he's gonna... Man. What does Poland want? Poland wants that top piece, huh? Interesting. Estonia's winning? Okay. That's interesting. UAE and Oman. UAE has a lot more units, that's for sure. Pakistan and Afghanistan. Oh, he has the war goal. He hasn't killed them yet, though. Are going after him. Republic of Arabia denounces... Oh, there goes Pakistan and Afghan. Peru and Ecuador. Afghans... Are they gonna prevail? Probably not. Oof, they got air superiority too. I mean, they can hold pretty well. They're actually attacking them? Okay, well, I guess we'll see what comes of that. Let's get fleet and being, I don't know. And, initiative, sure, why not? Peru and Ecuador. Ecuador's... What's his army size? Okay, they're about the same. Peru's a little bit bigger. People are sending divisions to Afghanistan. The Libyan and Chadian War. Nice, the Chadian War. Yeah, my game is starting to heat up a little. Whoa! Oh, they must oh, they guaranteed Afghanistan. Look at that. The Communist Party of India is going in after Pakistan. Nice. Oh, I think Pakistan's dead. I think. Anything else, really? Nope. Angola. Jeez, man. Angola's gonna be pretty big after that. If he wins. He has a bigger military, but... Olivia... Soon. Oh, Haiti is a little state. And the US is just chilling though, I don't care. The world's just burning and United Kingdom is declaring on the Bahamas soon. Interesting. They want their old colonies back. Kazakhstan and Turkmenistan. Afghanistan's so they're actually encircled right now, but I don't think that really matters considering they're getting hammered from both sides. Pakistan is. Alright, we're gonna start influencing them. Turn them nationalist, and hopefully nationalist China removes their guarantee. Hopefully. Or maybe we can get them to attack me instead. Greece on Albania. Ooh. Greece is making their little Islamic influence in Europe, I guess. Has anyone formed any factions? Nope. No focuses have formed factions. George W. Bush. Little late, but Solomon, Arabia on Yemen, Iraq on Jordan. Jeez, these guys need to chill. Bye-bye, Pakistan. It was nice knowing you. Thanks for making India stronger. I appreciate it. You know what? Let's send you know what? I really don't care though. Like that's the thing. Yeah, I just don't care. I say we're gonna send Somalia some stuff, but I just have a. Oh, that's interesting. It actually gives them organization recovery rate for capturing this town. Hmm. This guy even have any units? No, he does not. Or we're just gonna eat him. India, sure, why not? Speaking of that, we need to attack influence, though. Regional power. We're almost a major power. Almost. We're 0.2% away from being a major. I'm sure if I annex Laos, I would be. Look at all the civs Laos has. All the civs I've built up in them. How much you got in total now? 9? He has 1 mil too. Nice. Nepal is now ran by Salafists. Pakistan will die any day now. Surely. India took 2 states. Makes sense. And is a puppet. Damn. That might be a little bit harder to take out India now. Especially with their division count. Let's improve our resources. Steel, 1 metal, 4 rubber, 2 light metals, and 1 oil. Also cancel these planes because they're just wasting fuel. Actually, cancel our petroleum import also. Save a civ. One nation? What is that? A right-wing populist. Oh. Well, I don't know anything about nationalist politics in Australia, but... Yep. Arabia took 7 states. Yemen was dead. Oh my. Wow. He just left them with that little piece. I want to see this Germany war pop off. Ooh, he's being guaranteed. Wait, is he guaranteeing? Oh, he's guaranteeing, but they're not guaranteeing back. Ooh. So he has no friends. Not even the U.S. You'd think the U.S. would actually guarantee him. U.S. is guaranteeing Qatar, though. They got a war goal with Arabia coming up soon. Okay, we're just marching to this guy real quick. Take some land. Ain't got no units, so. It's a lot of RPGs for a small little state, though. I mean, you guys are gonna deny this in 5 seconds anyways, but... Where's the conference at, huh? I know, I killed him so fast. Really didn't have to try. We'll just core it. Yeah. Oops, not that way. Oh, actually, we only have to... It's kind of true, actually. Just put, like, 3 dudes there. And build up building slots, maybe? I mean, we don't really need building slots. We got plenty. For now. Chad is now dead. The Chadians. Yugoslavia and Albania. Okay. I think Greece wanted Albania, so you might have to fight for him later. Yeah, you're gonna have to fight him. Because you're gonna turn him into a puppet and he'll still own this piece of land. Have fun. Not aligned. Who's that, bro? Muhammad. Algeria is pushing through their little squeeze. Sri Lanka. Indonesia. Wait, who did the Indonesians select? Okay. Kind of scared of them, to be honest. They got a lot more divisions. And ships. Wait, is that... Do they have more ships? Yeah, they do. Yeah. Oh, well. Crash. That was good, though. How long have we been playing? 4 hours, about? And no crash? That's pretty good. I'd say. India is a democracy. It is in our DNA. Okay. Continue. Got 5 years in before a crash. Exactly 5 years. Maybe like a few more days, but... Not too bad, I think. Ooh, AUE is, wow. Oh, this, really? Okay, well. Take state. And core. The Chads. Yugoslavia, Albania. We already knew that was going to happen. Albania's winning? What? No, yeah, I had... It crashed, so yeah, I kind of had to restart it. Yeah. Good old Millennium Dawn. I mean, it was 5 years, so that's not bad. 5 years before crash, with all the other mods I have stacked on top. Let's fix this. Okay. All right. He removed his guarantee. Ooh, I like it. Oh, I very much like that. Oh, 80 days. Well, well, well. I mean, if we let him kill Bangladesh... Oh, he probably... I doubt he'll be able to be honest, so... We're coming for you. Ooh, the supplies here are trash because we have no railroad. How long will that take? Okay. That should be enough time. Maybe. Okay, that's a good war goal. Let's just buy guns. I don't know. Oh, there's a lot of civs right there. Who got guns? Ooh, lots of people got guns. Don't mind if I do. I'll buy CNC too. I got the money. Hell, I'll buy Artie. Let's go. I'll buy vehicles too. I need MBTs. I'll buy all of these. I need infantry fighting, and that's really it. Infantry fighting vehicles. Wow, there's some cheap ones in here. Alright. Don't question our imports. Took revenge on China for invading you. No, they're actually chill with me for some reason. Alpha be a non-aggression, so hopefully they never attack me. Hopefully. What we got here? Jungle rat? Sure. When does this war happen? Oh, it happens tomorrow, maybe. Are you gonna kill him, Italy? Hmm? Combined forces of Poland? Bury the hatchet in their skull. Yeah, I mean, maybe when I'm a little bit stronger, you know? But, as it stands right now, I'm pretty sure they'd, do some horrible things to me. To say the least. Oh, Italy's pushing. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, he has war with the US, though, because of that. US was just, yeah, guaranteed Germany. I was wondering why they weren't doing that earlier. And then they did it. Italy don't give a shit, though. How's this little war going? Terrible. Ethiopia dying, as usual. Be interesting to see what happens when Poland comes in to help. If he does. I assume he will. I invest in Laos. Nope. 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 Singapore. What do you have? You have anything good in there? Ooh, actually, you're not. I can have you as a puppet. Fortunately, your GDP is a little higher than mine. To be expected. That railroad. Okay. Turkey, Iran. Salafist Canada is sending divisions to the United States. Okay. Interesting. Austria on Liechtenstein. Bro. Is it even worth it to go to war with Germany? I guess maybe that's actually good. You could be planning that. What in the world just popped up? Okay, what do we got here? Islamic State of Somaliland on Putinland. Poland on Germany. Myanmar on Bangladesh. And Denmark on the United Kingdom. That's a little ambitious, but I'm not judging. So the Poles are probably just going to come swimming through this all. They started it after all. Communist Vietnam. There's help overthrow. Communist goes invaded from the north. Vietnam won last time. Why not try warfare? Nice change from tunnels. 3 sticks and trees speaking Vietnamese. Yes. The goddamn trees are speaking Vietnamese. Poland is doing the opposite of what happened in World War II. They're blitzkrieging into Berlin. Bolivia has an ambitious goal to kill Argentina. Though I think he has a chance. He does have a chance. With his military size. So he probably does have more units than Argentina. Oh, we already pushed. Oh my. He's making some gains. Soon your ICBMs will speak Vietnamese instead. Damn. Oh, that'd be interesting if Bolivia wins. What does he want? He wants that little piece. Poland's Brazil on what? Chad on Chad? Okay. Brazil on Colombia. Alright. United Kingdom on Bahamas. Interesting. Does Bahamas even have his one division? And Chad. Well, that wasn't too smart. You have 0 divisions. What? That's not fair. Okay, man. How many planes you got? He has 0, probably. I need to finish that railroad first, though. Which it is almost done. Called his reflection in the mirror of beta. The war is still ongoing. Wait, so it's whoever produces a unit first wins, because they both have 0 units. It's a speed run for militiamen. Well, let's see here. I mean, he's being lended so much stuff, so... The nationalist Chad's probably going to win. But the question is the nationalist Chad the beta or the salafist? I mean, the salafist, you can't even see his face. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe he's trying to hide his face for some reason. Okay, we got supplies. Very nice indeed. That should work. That should work. Where's my planes? Do I have any more? Probably not. Got some. Okay. Listen. All right, we already broke that tradition when we went down. See, look at this. We didn't even go. We didn't go guerrilla. All right, we went. We're advancing in our centric warfare. Okay. We're becoming modernized. Okay. Is guaranteed? Nope. Bikes and mudslides. You're in the wrong business. Oh, I can't be at war for this. Bastards. I'll just get my speed then. Why not? The Bahamas are annexed. Israel killed Hezbollah. RIP. Actually, just attack that, please. Do you think I can attack that? Probably not. Okay, this is not looking too bad. Let's, you're gonna get surrounded though. And circle these boyos. And then kill them. Chad killed the ISIS Chad. Yeah, new AKs, fantastic. I won't upgrade him for this just yet though. Oh yeah, the Germans. I kinda wanna check what's going on with them. Oh my. Jeez, Poland's about to... when you do need to do science on the move. Netherlands, garbage. Okay. Actually have one guy push this, pin him, so he can't reinforce. Russia wants to send me lots of stuff. Thanks. I appreciate it. Soft attack or breakthrough for tanks. Division speed too. Fuck your tanks. Jeez, this is a little tough down there. Bye-bye. It was nice knowing you. Albania is dying. Greece is ready to attack them as well. Poland is big boy. We're gonna get some more independence, right? Surely? Yep. Bolivia? Kind of seems like stalled out a bit, but I still got hope. Colombia and Brazil. Interesting. Greece and Albania, as we predicted. I bet Greece does not get this little piece. Germany is puppeted. Poland took 2 states. Oh, Poland owns Berlin. Italy took 1, and they're finishing off Switzerland. Germany is a Polish satellite, and we have AFD in control. Yep. That's yep. All right. How's this going? Let's move our special troops down here. Push their capital. No, don't do that. Making any progress here. We are slowly pushing the bottom. I want to kill this choke, though. It's fine. We're doing good up north anyways. Other peace conference? Yes. Ah, Switzerland. So there's still some ugly borders. Such is life. Yeah, I mean, it's fine, honestly. It's kind of already cut off anyways, realistically. And they're like running away? What? What's their pitch? Get that probably. Greece and Albania. Oh, Greece did get that little piece of land. And you get the puppet. What? Well, congrats, I guess. 3G. Dead. Let's just do this, just so I don't have to micro everything. Oh, their new capital is this, huh? We can't really attack that hex. Australia and Liechtenstein? Maybe we can. The meat grinder. They're really entrenched in there. Alright, this is almost over. Maybe. Clear up these. Yeah, you guys are just standing here. There we go. Bangladesh, I gotta worry about. He only has 10 score. I'll take Karen. Oh, he's a core on Karen, actually. Nah, I'll just take everything in court. Oh, Hunter, you got my emotes. The little redemption thingy. That's cool. Yeah, take all to prevent Borgor. Yep, you had the same idea as me. That's a great emote, okay, Hunter? My only emote, because I can't think of anything. Okay. We can upgrade the guns now. We're not at war. Now, India. Actually, you know what? We're going to clear up the trash, you know. Much... Yeah. Need one more blue bar. Okay. There's this tiny little dude right here. Send like 3 dudes. Should really invest if I can. Kinda don't want to invest in anyone other than my puppets though. Actually, I mean, I'll do no. I'll think about it. I want to see what's going on over here. Okay. Bolivia's having trouble. Peru's having trouble. I think that's really the major conflicts. Lebanon is justifying on Israel. Yugoslavia is justifying on Albania again, so he'll be at war with Greece. Greece is getting kind of big. And Greece is guaranteed by Russia. Greece is justifying against Romania as well. Wow. Greece is going to take that swiftly. Oh yeah, these guys. You know what? Do that. Qatar, gone. Is at war with the United States. United States is at war with a lot of people though. Yeah, because that Germany thing. Is he gonna do anything about it? Don't think so. I really hope China does never get a core against us. I will die a slow and painful death. Unless he gets into a conflict with somebody else. That would be nice. Oh, wait. You know what? If I take this, India's going to justify on me. 100%. No doubt. Laos is my puppet. He's the only guy I made my puppet. I wanted to make him a puppet so I can invest a ton of shit into him. Yeah. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I was just like, I just was come to the realization because India has a claim over here. Because he's at war with this guy even though he can't reach him. So if I annex this, he's going to want to justify on me. Means we got a lot of units coming up soon. Good divisions. Is that the max I can do? Probably. Oh. Let's do 30. And we'll put them on low though. And we'll buy shit. Buy. Buy everything. can never have too much of something. How much money we got? Tons. Okay. Play the China game. Enough meat bags. Oh, bro. Oh, actually, he can fight that. He's like trying. Even though it barely. Oh. Maybe he can't. Maybe they're not actually fighting. I don't know what's going on. Realistically, you shouldn't be able to, though. Unless there's like a tiny corner piece. Doesn't really matter. What's the infrastructure look like, though? Okay, we got a railroad. Supplies up here are trash, but... Build some mills. Get some production. When's these war goals? Okay, so we gotta wait a little bit. Emirate of Pakistan, okay. His one division. Oh, he might kill him. That would be good for me, because Pakistan's right now a Indian puppet. His 3 divisions or 2 divisions. Okay. Kill him fast before he gets units. Or India decides he wants to help. Usually they don't, though. He's just gonna let his puppet die. Angola is killing South Africa still. Forget about that. The Bolivian offensive has stalled completely, unfortunately. Yeah, we think we got enough. Other than we should probably build a supply here, maybe. Well, actually, we'll have this depot, so it actually might be okay. Probably. We'll see. Fuel is because our stupid planes are... Yep. Playing by Civ rules. Oh my god, there. What's that in the sky? Hanoi gets a bomb dropped on us. A nuke. Gandhi. The Civ meme. Let's expand these resources. We got the cash. Attack the influence, because that's smart. It's our independence, 71. Okay, we're a major power too. Nice. What's China? Oh, they're a great power. What's India? Major. Oh, I'm considered a better major power than he is. I have 0.2% more influence, boy. Fear me. Why is Pakistan guaranteeing my puppet? Oh, wait, that's the Islam one, isn't it? No, that's a non-aligned one. Oh, well, you let him get intervention forces, so you're gonna die now. Bye-bye, Emirate of Pakistan. Anything going on? Doesn't really look like him. Get these civs. Zambia? Is that Salafists? Merging Salafists, yep. Wait. The guy that's... Oh, that's so weird. Zimbabwe will never be able to finish his war now. This Estonian war has been going on forever. Oh, my spy died. Yeah. Rip. I already finished it. It was this one. Please the upper class. This one doesn't require anything. That one does, though, when I get to it. For my civs. Biofuel. Oh, anything even that good besides research bonuses I don't care about? I don't even know if I want to go to sizable. Well, it's actually not that much more. Because our GDP is probably still crap. 13,000. Not too bad, actually, but... Yeah, so they're not fighting. That's weird. Holy cow farts. True. Trash. Not so trash. Trash. I think I already have... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. $20.35, you're $20.35. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I should bring corporate down a little bit so I can get more civs, but because I really don't need the cash. But realistically, I should be investing. I'm not. Also, but we're not gonna talk about that because I really don't care. So I'll just buy lots of military gear. I can buy MBTs. Yeah. Yep. Buy everything. Hungary. What happened to them? Oh, they had a little civil war. Croatia. Aren't they a puppet of Bot? Yeah, they are. That might be a little difficult for you. But you can go ahead and try. Anything going on? No. Romania is justifying on Bulgaria, though. Jeez, Greece wants that part? Oh my god, he's gonna make the world look whack. This is never gonna end. Anyone guaranteeing these boys? Nope. Nobody. Nobody's gonna save you. Move these guys more up north. Why not? Ships from trash. These guys are still on convoy escort from when we did the naval invasion. Forgot about that. Okay. Kill this guy. Oh, this way we can farm free supplies too, actually. Take as long as you want. Army experience goes burr. Okay, we'll kill these guys. Are they... No. Let's take this little piece of land? Because I don't know if India can come through that. They're acting so weird. Chile on... Oh, I want to see that actually, real quick. A lot of people fighting Argent. Oh, he's taking the opportunity to come after him. Okay. Because Bolivia is actually doing pretty good now. Interesting. Okay. India wants a non-aggression pact. So is he saying he won't justify on me? Because I highly doubt that. I'll take that and just core it. Which actually, I think I forgot to core a lot of this shit. Oh, I reminded you to up your military spending? Yeah, dude. India, justify war goal. 450 days. Oh my god. I got all the time in the world, apparently. We're just farming XP. Disgusting. Just keep leveling up. Yo, who is this guy? Brilliant strategist. Hold up. Yeah, aggressive assaulter, and then we'll be able to get offensive doctrine. Wait, so... No, fuck you. Yo, how are you gonna tell me we're not getting in there? Alright, let me give you my planes. Maybe that'll change your mind. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, Cass is retarded. Sure. Cass just breaks the game. Just wait for the war to be over. I get the civs. Getting more political power anyways. Let's go, go. What are you doing? Why are you waiting? Let's kill him. Yeah. Lebanon and Israel? I'm pretty sure that's gonna go horribly. No, maybe not. Might be able to hold. Maybe. Push. Thank you. Now peace conference, please. Thank you. Alright, the war goal. We need to fortify the border. How many? Oh, that's one tile? Wow. Okay. Well, let's yeah. I want, you know what? I want my most expert divisions protecting that. That's some good supply too. Might need more down south though. Maybe. Let's see. Civs. And India's investing in me when he's justifying a war goal. Yep, Ford up. We'll upgrade this once. That's a lot of railroad though. Oh, anything for supply. Okay, we'll send, let's get, I want 10, maybe, I mean, 8 should hold that. Forts, too. Gotta watch out for naval invasions, too, though. Yugoslavia on Albania, which is Greece, pretty much. Greece is just gonna get huge. Greece is gonna, like, control this whole, like, block. Let's cancel the planes for now. Let's buy more gear if I can. Oh yeah, free factors. Buy guns. Everything we can. Me free, we got only one, damn. Guns. There's a fort here. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh man, that little square, we're not gonna be able to hold that. There's 4 different directions of attack. Let's do this instead, actually. We do that. Yeah, that's reasonable. Let's give up that one little tiny piece. Because they will take that no matter what anyways. And we might get supplied units. Yeah, actually supplied now. I think we don't even need those railroads. But I'll still build them anyways. Okay, that's good. I like that. These guys are... Because maybe we only want to have 7 up there. Oh, you're going to war? Not even 50% yet? Is this connected? Does it not look connected? It says it's... Oh, because convoys or something. Somehow supplies getting there. What is this, a mountain? Oh, it's plains. Yikes. That might be challenging. Who do you think you're going to go to war with, Hunter? And take these guys off. They're just gonna be the little protection force, I guess, against naval invasions. Very small group. Jihadists in Macedonia. Greece is... Ooh. What's Greece considered? Still a minor power? Okay. An extra civ. Guns. Yeah, the only issue right now is my weapon supply is pretty weak. But these 4 divisions should be fine, maybe. I don't know why the AI doesn't really tend to do naval invasions. Unless they're the US. Korea. If not, I'm sure. I have a lot of troops in this. I should probably actually send some more, maybe. We'll just wait for these guys to be done. I think we cored everything, though. No. Yeah. Jeez, Yugoslavia, man. He's about to kill Romania, too. Damn. Bolivia, Argentina. Oh, Argentina's dead. Puppeted by Chile. Uruguay is trying to rise up again for his independence. Wonder if I switch these guys to that. How many utility vehicles does that cost? Biofuel. New guns? I don't think I want to upgrade them. Fuck it. Buy some more vehicles. Russia, sure. IFVs, APCs. Okay. Upgrade that. Attack influence. Actually, you know what? We'll get motorized militia. Let's cancel some of these up to like right here. And we'll make a motorized militia group. They will be our backline defense. Well, port defense, I should say. Engineers are fine. Recon, sure. Yeah, that's pretty important. Logistics, I don't think need that. Actually, maybe. Fuel use. Yeah, that's fine. And we'll get arty for you, why not? 30 width, that's fine. Don't care. Anyone who builds a factory gets a free mansion. What do we need for this? We need small arms, of course, utility vehicles. We need to produce utility vehicles. I'll take one off of, I'll take them off of man pads, since we got lots of man pads for no reason. Uruguay. I'm gonna lease military factories, I guess, too. Help us produce utility vehicles. And we'll import some iron. Laos does have iron. How much is he exporting, though? Well, let's do this. That's fun. Probably for a setting somewhere in that economy. Hell yeah, dude. Free mansions. Well, I'm at war with Russia in my game. I didn't even start it. What happened? Were you guaranteed by somebody or something? Or were you guaranteeing somebody get attacked? Or what happened? Oh, you guaranteed Ukraine. Oh. We need to switch these guys off of this. Oh, it's gonna hurt their supply a little bit. Maybe. Maybe not. Send this guy over here. All right, India. Yeah, there is actually GDP though. Am I building sibs? Oh, I need railroads. Do I have railroads here? No, I can't do it for railroads. Unfortunately. Do some expanding of the materials, why not? It's actually good we have it. Well, basically we have no bonuses for division defense and attack since it's on our cores. Interesting. I don't want to pay military wages though, so corruption's cool. We got any extra planes, even though their air force is gonna absolutely decimate ours? No, not really. Get these, I guess. 20. Teamsters from the Matrix. Yeah, we have a non-aggression pact with like everyone. Why? Russia too? Damn. Greece is eating Romania. Anything else going on? Oh, Salafist Belarus, of course. That makes sense. Reinforce the... Oh, United States is reinforcing the Monroe Doctrine. Oh. I mean, it's a little too late. It's kind of already, like, shattered in pieces, but... Watching the US is just supervision quotas and slow. Okay. At one airport. Egypt declared war on Sudan. Alright. Sudan has a lot of units, actually. Interesting. But he's getting rolled, of course, by the modern military of Egypt. Armenia is dead. Now Greece's borders look hideous. Greece is bringing back Salafists into Europe. Wow, look at that. All that black is Salafist. Some Salafists going down in southern Americas. This war still is not over? Damn. Alright, see if we can buy some stuff. MBTs? Nope. APCs? Nope. Utility? Nope. Recons? Sure. Buy some small arms. CNCs. Rockets. Artilleries. Very nice. All right. Hungary and Croatia. Hungary's about to die. It's Bosnia. It's Bosnian puppets. Maybe. He should die. That's worth it. Got more civs now. Okay. Oh, we're producing a lot of... Produce 4 a day of ATGMs. Enemy air support, that'll help actually. Camouflage. And we'll get body armor. It's because they're building, there's like a ton of them building on one, like, slot. Like there was 8, I think, building. And like one thing. They're fine. Oh, this ain't gonna go well. I will be fine. Surely. I think it's gonna kill me is their fucking air. It's a good thing I put air in every division. Air defense. Oh yeah, I forgot about trains. Might be why. Let's see. We can hold off on these. Yeah, I have cash money, exactly. I can just buy all my shits. Sri Lanka. Terrorists. Unfortunately, I can't buy planes. I wish I could, though. Cash abuse. It'd be cool if you could buy planes. Might be a little overpowered, though. Maybe. Buy utilities. Yep. MBTs. War support. Sure. Unless there's a focus. Consumer goods investments. Maybe. Isn't there like railroad speed things, dude? Jeez. Okay, we don't have to worry about research. Holy, that tax cost. Alright, we'll do that. 7%. Damn. Does eat my political power, but I still got 5, so haha. Damn, just to think that the railroad... Oh, well that might be why it actually is taking forever. The auto upgrade went from here, overseas, all the way up here. Jeez. Should have actually looked instead of just clicking the auto upgrade. Republic of China wants his islands, apparently. Mali and a little tiny war. This war has been going on for forever. Also. Oh, Zimbabwe and Zambia are back at it again. South Africa might cut off. Interesting. Ethiopia still at war. Egypt is huge, man. Jordan pushing through Iraq? No. Wow, how are they pushing? They got one space to push from. Iraq has 3. You're telling me they couldn't utilize that flanking bonus? Their army's so much... Oh, you know what? They ain't got no supplies. That's what it is. They might have supplies. Can't see, so... Don't actually know. Scotland stays. Alright. No referendum. Hungary was puppeted, as I assume he would have been. Lebanon, gone. Now a puppet of Israel. Who the... I didn't even realize that they created a new state down here. Interesting. Ooh, Colombia's gonna die. Breakthrough. These research companies are trash, right? Yep. APCs, all of them. IFVs. Small arms, CNC, manpad. Everything. Egypt is kind of big now with his puppets. Anyway, let's do this. Greece is gonna kill Macedonia. Kenya? Oh, the Civil War for Salafists. Yep. Congo's still in their Civil War too. Spartan Fox. Melon. Grill. Oh no. No. Stop. We do not grill watermelon, okay? That is illegal. That is illegal. I mean, I know I wasn't growing watermelon, okay? That's how my weekend was. Grilling chicken. Okay, alright. That's respectable. So as long as it, you know, doesn't start with a C or a M and end with an N, that's fine by me. Mr. Chicken. Bruh. Well, look at all the stuff I'm buying. Doggo. Buy some nukes from the Taliban. Yo, the Taliban, alright. Where do you think the Taliban are stationed at in this world? Like in this random world. Where do you think they're at? Africa. Okay, well, you're kind of close because there's like a little bit of rats spread out through there. You know, I'll show you. We got some. The black ones are the Salafists. Okay, so they're kind of spread out. You know, they're not all connected, but they're all, you know, there's sparse, you know, conflicts going on. Two of them fighting each other too. It's interesting. But the main hub in this world is Greece. Greece is he's puppeting everyone around him. He turned that all black. And Belarus too, I guess. He kind of did it on his own though. How could this happen to me? United States is doing their naval invasion in Poland. Oh yeah, and Poland puppeted Germany too. How's that Oh, they're actually in a faction. Oh. Long war in your game? Yeah. War with Russia is always a long war. That's very true. Convince yourself to do more. What is 4 hours? Four videos or? Oh, story game. Gotcha. Ooh, Bosnia on Yugo. That's a Greece-Bosnia war. And they're both pretty big powers, sort of. He has 2 puppets. But Greece is gonna kill him for sure. No way he doesn't. Right? Surely? We'll come back to that. Oh, we have 100 days. Wait, why did they just delete it? What? Any reason why? Oh, the VOD. Or they just straight up be like, goodbye. You do any investments? I'll give you some infrastructure. Why not? Fill it up. Oh, you have no infrastructure right there. I'll just cancel that. Whoops. Oh, whatever. You can't stream, but they let you. They just don't let you save it as VODs or something? That's weird. C3 equipment. I should upgrade it. So we're not war yet, really. So like, expand our metals and stuff. Yeah. Chile on Bolivia. Interesting. I don't know who's gonna win that. Whoever is gonna win that though is gonna control the whole South American area. Brazil is justifying against France. That's interesting. Do have a bigger manpower. That's cool. That's cool, Andrew. Greece, Macedonia. Oh, he wants everything. Damn. The war with Russia. Yeah. It's fuel gang. Yep. Islamic Republic declared war. I don't think you're gonna get off that island, bud. I'd like to see you prove me wrong, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Not at all. How's this going? Greece. Greece, what in the... Okay, that's interesting. Just turned blue. I don't know why. Well, this is all about to be as Salafist as well. Not that I care, because I'm nowhere near that. Send these. Send. I want another one over there just in case. I go with an extra, so I guess if the supplies aren't too bad. Body vehicles, utilities, recons, sure. Small arms, CNC. Okay. Lots of stuff. Put these guys on that, they should be fine. Maybe. Maybe not. They are. Question is, how many utility vehicles is that using? It's sustain it. No one cares about your liberal parties in Hong Kong. China on Afghanistan. Now tell me, China, are you gonna really fit through this tiny little hole? Vietnam might die of old age, explaining. Greece just zooms around showing mine. He's gonna need easy, dude. Oh. North Korea. Hmm? No guarantees. It's who's the best Korea. That's basically what's going on there. How many days we got left? We got 30 days. Well, let me, yeah. That's fun. I'm gonna have to import some fuel as well. Nah, nothing left the core. Nothing left the core. Nope. It goes up to 2,000, so I'm not too worried about spending it right now. Actually, I could spend on this. That would be a good idea. Kill the influence. Okay. I'd like to spend it on research companies, but yeah, 1% reliability ain't gonna do shit. 1%, 1%, 1%. Yep. That's good, but I ain't building ships. I lower corruption, I suppose. But then I get less. Yeah, that actually would be a good idea. I'll do it once more. Exactly, only a mere 2,000. A mere. Millennium Dawn. I mean, how are we gonna core India, dude? Look at all these states we're gonna have to core, you know? Nah. I'll probably just puppet them, to be honest. Maybe. I don't know. Depends how much, depends if we even win. Yeah. Uh-oh. Why you gotta do this rat shit, huh? Very nice, very nice. Okay, now we can make the actual lines. There we go. Prefer if you didn't move around, but what's one less entrenchment gonna do, right? Surely we'll be fine. Convoys, okay. What are we convoying out there? Oh, I get what they're trying to do. Hold for your life. Other ones, sure, give me some free stuff, yo. Ukraine on Romania. Wait, that's Greece, dude. Wait, but Ukraine actually has a fighting chance. Hmm. Will Ukraine prevail over Greece? That is the question. Hmm. Interesting. Oh my god, my convoys. Why? Maybe. I don't know if I want to lose the entrenchment, though. Just in case they do something weird right now. Just gonna wait a few days. See what happens. Oh, he has Fort Buster, too. Oh, no. This is air support, though. Okay, we're actually killing his shit. Okay. Buy more crap. If I can. MBTs. APCs. I just micro this. Damn, they kind of strong there. Yeah, staring each other down. I'm gonna wait on that. Come on, don't pin me. How do we have air Okay, that's... Yeah. That is the goal. If I can push through this, though. Might need to attack this. If I can. Okay. Trash. Stop that. This too. I'm gonna attack that from one tile. I doubt we can do that. Forcing our way through there, we might get there through there eventually. Maybe. That guy's doing pretty good. Our org's almost gone. Getting reinforcements from that tower though. Come on. Get us in. Get us in. Netherlands and Netherlands. That means they want Salafists. Right? Yep. Ukraine is killing Greece. Okay. Nice. Come on. You can do it. We want... Yeah, give me utilities. We're almost in. Okay, they got air superiority now. Means they're gonna be shooting the shit out of mine. Okay. These are all mountains, aren't they? Yep. Besides that. It's gonna be real hard. These goddamn mountains, dude. Okay, guns. Gun. There's so much dudes right on that tile, though. No way. Ah, backdoor system. We can break their org, hopefully. Just keep on attacking them. Even though they got air support. Do they have air here? No. Probably gonna get decimated, but yeah. Killing equal amounts about though. We are bombing them too, so eventually maybe we'll get in. Bank crisis. Sure, we'll bail you out. Why not? I'm rich anyways. China and Afghanistan. Okay, we can break this, I believe. Yeah, we definitely can. It's gonna take a lot of men, but wait, China's at war with India now. Okay. Yeah, I'll get that. Save the rest for now. Push. Get in there. Oh, now he's at war with China, so he's just gonna absolutely collapse. And China's gonna be OP. Come on, get back in there. Very nice. Does he have military access with him? No. 5%, bro. No way. He's gonna dominate me in the conference. I got 7% now. He's gonna have the first picks, and he's just gonna pop it in. See how it goes. He's surrounding Bangladesh. God damn it. %. Yeah, defenseless cities, yeah. Exactly. I'll get a lot for killing these guys, though, hopefully. Maybe. God damn it. That shit's gone. Oh, that's one whole sector? Damn. Come on. No. Dude, stop pinning me, please. Just want freedom. Damn it. Yeah, it's donezo. That's what I was going for, but... Damn. So I have 6%. It's only gonna go down from there. I definitely can't get in the water. Yeah, they got... Well... No, he's gonna have first picks, so I mean he's just gonna absolutely take everything anyways. Besides the stuff that I took, possibly. It's not gonna... It won't matter. I don't really care too much, to be honest, anyways. Yeah, and I can't naval invade either. There's no way. Got a way bigger navy than me. And planes in this mod do nothing in water. I found that out yesterday. They just get shot down like crazy. Jeez, man. Dude, I'm gonna have like 0% at the end of this. That's for military access. Yeah, but I'd just be pushing his borders, though. I'd just be giving him the more war score for capturing the towns. It's already over. It's fine. It's not like we have 5%. It's going to literally be 1% at the end of this. Yeah, but nothing compared to towns, especially when they only got like nothing left compared. It's not gonna matter. It literally wouldn't even change the differences. So my planes... Oh wait, Chinese ships are in here. Okay, hold up. Wait, if China does that... I mean, there's a good chance that these get synced, but... we need to trade out... Oh, we need this guy. We need this guy. He's the naval invader. Let's naval invade from here and... how far does this expand out? Okay, at the very bottom. No divisions, bro. There you go. Can go right now. Oh wait, no, he has to wait 36 days. I'm not too worried about it, to be honest. I'm fine with it. I don't care too much to do that. Let's get this guy. Let's put these here. Tension's at 41%. Uh-oh. World's gonna collapse. Okay, the Chinese are killing them though. Oh, don't lose China. Okay. Let's give me 10 more days. 10 more days. Don't get sunk, please. Buy torpedo boats. Doo doo doo. Come on, get it. Oh shit. Wait a second. Maybe. Yeah, how do you like Cass? Yeah, melt him. Fortunately, China's almost here, though. Hello, China. Okay. No, gonna take the town from me. Maybe. Get my motorizer here now, though. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. Yeah, you like that? You like that? Go up. Shit. Okay, economic boom, sure. Over here. Okay, seriously, we're not at war with China, so you don't need to create a goddamn border with them either. Trash. Oh, stop that. Kill that guy, yeah. Congrats. Okay, we're at 8%. It's not terrible, I guess. Decryption, sure. Can you stop that? Up, up, up. Go, go, go. Okay, encirclement. Okay. Okay, stop this garbage. Oops. Where's my motorized? You're the only one. Keep going. Kill this pocket. Kill him. Faster. World War III was in India. Who could have guessed? What happened to my motorized? What? Are we gonna get to Delhi? For the Chinese? Sacrifice? No, 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 no. He's trying to get it back in. The Vietnamese are in Delhi. Sunday trip to the capital. %. God damn it, he got the puppet. Oh, well. I'll take the close states. And my war score is trash. Bro, what can I actually pick? I'm gonna get like nothing out of this. Okay. Alright. I might actually be able to get some southern bits. Where's the most industry? That has 9. Oh my. Okay. Well, I mean, it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. I guess. I'm just gonna core them. Better than nothing, I guess. Okay. Well. Alright. Let's get some jets. Air superiority. So China's kind of big now. That's nice. Oh my. Dude, now Indonesia's justifying on my puppet. Okay, his navy is actually... We can actually deal with that, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, we'll do that, actually. Wait, that doesn't count though, does it? Damn, the port's on the other side. Don't think I'm gonna get superiority here though, but try. I'm gonna deploy planes. Okay. They're not even, okay. Let's move these here. This guy, we're just gonna take right here. Actually, no. Do that, just sit. These guys, I don't think they're gonna naval invade, but better safe than sorry, I suppose. Let's get my navy. My crap navy. Yeah, if you can stop doing that, that'd be nice. How much shit do we need? Damn, we're kind of low on everything. Well, let's do some buying, shall we? Okay. Guns. Let's upgrade this, because whatever. Right. Now the real question is, 18 people are going to be able to defend this. No. Actually, you know what? Send the 26 over there and we'll do the fallback line. Okay. Can you seriously stop? You know what? I'm not even gonna sign anything. Okay. Cores. Dude, if that pops up one more time, I swear. Okay, let's get these guys on convoy escort. Repairing. Oh yeah, you guys do need some repairs, huh? Is there supplies like on this garbage? Okay, great. How are theirs? Theirs also are not too well, to be honest. You guys need to hurry up, though. Got 30 days, boy. Oh, Afghanistan? Or Pakistan? Yeah, I wasn't even part of that, so have fun. How many ports does this guy have? He has one. I just have one. I have two. Okay. France, non-aggression. Why? Who are you at war with? Oh yeah, Brazil and Colombia. Chile killed Bolivia, so Chile like owns this whole little area. Did Ukraine kill Yes, Ukraine is pretty big actually. He owns all that green stuff. As a puppet. Malaysia, I'm not so sure what's gonna happen to you, I'm gonna be honest. I won't lie to you. How many days until this is ready? Right. We done repairing yet? Yeah, those supplies aren't looking too hot, are they? Ah, just in time. The naval base. Oh, that's broken. Okay. Okay, just deploy, please. Probably, you honestly probably are gonna get wrecked, but I mean, it is what it is. What? There you go. It might help. No, actually, we're fine over there now. Naval invasion might not go too well, considering that supplies on them are actually real weak. That's what happens when you're that much of a deficit. You know, fuck it. I need those guns now. Okay, we're gonna have to use the planes over here real quick first. We can naval land, hopefully. If we can even... Okay, that's the war. They're heading out. I don't think this is gonna go well. Maybe. $50-50. Oh. Might lose this, honestly. Seems like they got way more supplies than we do, but... This we should have. Actually, when I bring air over here, it might change. Oh, they're not able to push. Uh-oh. We need to pin that. Thank you. Now we bring over the whole force. Hello. Are you guys gonna contest me at all in this water? That's kind of weird. Okay. Just offensive line all the way down. Go. He'll refine. Send one motorized up here just to clear it out. There's a guy guarding up here. The port. Maybe I shouldn't change where the air's shooting at right now. It's actually going pretty well. Might not be able to kill that guy without a lot of support. Speed. Okay, well, everyone is coming over here to kill one guy, so let's make sure we do it in style. Trash. Yeah, it's just one guy. No air support. Okay. Come on. You can do it. I believe. She's probably gonna push that. That's good. Right? Surely? Surely we'll push that. No, not that way. Boy. Oh, I could use more fuel. Anything that doesn't have convoys, China? Okay. Good. Pinned. Come on, unpin me. What, you guys sending guys away? I noticed this border's a little thin now. There's like 3 people on every tile. What happened? What happened? Go, 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 go. No, don't pin me. Ugh. Get this dude. Quickly. We killed that one guy? Yes. We finally did it. I'm so proud. Wait. Let's be smart about this. Yeah. Uh-huh, yeah. They're all on the stupid islands. All those people. Look at them. Rats. Moldova and Romania. Isn't Romania Ukraine? Yes. Moldova's dead. Romania, Ukraine. Okay, that's... And it's getting close to me thinking about pushing that. I'd like to get air superiority though over there. Which our range is about to end anyways, so... Hey, what's going on over here? Just keep pushing. Pretty good. For not having any equipment, really. We buy some? Yes, buy it all. I'm here to buy everything. Thanks. Appreciate it. Is there, okay. Weekly balance, 40 billion. Surplus, I should say. Stop pinning me. Don't do it. Republic of China got annexed by Philippines? What? Oh wait, no, they had a civil war. Ah, well. Sometimes do be like that, I suppose. Okay. Let's go on the shore for not being pinned. Oh my god. See, now this is like no air support. They got no airports. They got... That's not really that much closer. Alright, well, let's go over here. I'll help these guys out. Yo, yo, yo! We're here. Take it. Oh, that's last stand. That's cute. Flexible defense. I guess that is the... Well... Let's let those guys push a little bit. Sides probably... Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. I like it. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. That's their ports. It's gonna be fortified up the yin yang. Okay. Just get this, please. Oh my. Oh, that's spicy. I like a band. He just left this island. He said, "Fuck this island." All right, dude. Go, 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 down, down, down. Nice. Yeah, pin them so they can't move. Oh wait, there's a guy down there anyways. Well, we tried. What? He just left? Yeah, they'll slowly get killed. Okay. It's the weirdest shit. I'm like, haven't fought their navy once. Okay, I think these guys need the air support now for sure. Break through this crap. And getting over that's gonna be, whew. That's gonna be something. I'll tell you that. NATO wasn't even in the game, but okay, sure. So much world conflicts are going on. I'm not paying attention to them at all. I think the whole world is falling apart in Europe, so. Oh, I didn't even see this. Little islands. Push, we need to storm the capital. Architect, sure, why not? Oh, they got a little entrapped forces here now, huh? Go, 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 go. Before they reorg. Push. Every single man. It's actually working. Okay. We'll just rejoin that nonsense down there. Guns. More guns. They don't get a port, right? Yeah, they're dead. Damn. Any good upgrades? Almost. Almost. Let's lower our corruption because we are not corrupt. Uh-oh. $99, $98. Nice job. Clean them up. Boom. Let's go. Nice. Storm the Capitol. Never heard that line before. Okay, that's fun. Just one guy, come on. Oh, we don't have air sports, so now we do. Air's broken. Wait, we got like 2 dudes attacking this guy. What's that? Resistance. Oh, we're gonna go kill Papua New Guinea. Ugh. I think I'll feel like walking all the way over there, huh? Go. Stop waiting. I would just have to step on that port and he'll die. What's this capitulation at? Jeez. This boy got a lot of victory points, I'll tell you that. Japan on Korea? Oh wait, who won the Korean War? South did. Nice. Japan's nationalist. What do they want from him? Or he just declaring on him because he can. Oh, he wants North Korea. What's Korea entirely, actually. Kill them. Kill them all. Let me see as we gotta travel through this. Java and okay. Well, it's actually like 3. Coral Sea too. It's your capitulation. Ooh, it's kind of close. Ukraine declared on Belarus. Is Belarus guaranteed by Russia? No. Oh, because they're terrorists. Okay. That's a whole mess going on in there. I don't want to look at that. Not right now. Let's get the fleet. That somehow did not fight one naval battle. Get us in. Okay. Actually, real close. This might do it. Maybe? Did I just see that correctly? I did. The United States is now a nationalist. Okay, so we still gotta do one land invasion. Naval invasion. Have to get that port too. Do they even have units? They have 2, okay. They're probably only stationed on the capital, to be honest. Now it's just waiting. Can't assign them. Actually, wait for a capitulation and we could just transfer over. Might be easier. If for some reason it won't let me do this. 0 transports. Yeah. How many days this guy got? Oh wait, 30 more days. Could core this. Man, I wonder how much these cores are going to cost. 60 million people living there. Oh. That's a lot of civs, though. Czechs are with Russia. Jeez. Poland and Germany didn't do anything. That's unfortunate. Oh, interesting. Syria has Jordan in his alliance, but hasn't declared on Iraq yet. Is it really an alliance then? Laos has built some militia dudes. They're going right to the port defense, brother. Thanks for your contribution. Okay. Construction speed, why not? $20 days. Soon. Chad, and Libya. What happened over there? Oh, Egypt. Ooh. Egypt's kind of big. Got this whole, like, area. Dude, what is this? This is just border gore, man. We got 2 Chads. Libya owns this part down here. Just some random nation in the middle, because why not? We have Sudan and South Sudan. Yes. Why not? What is this? The U.S. is invading... What the f... He's trying. I don't think it's gonna work, but... Bro. Planes, I guess. My invasion ready? Nope. Now, that's just what we call suicide. Wait, Belarus? What is... Oh my. Okay, I honestly do not know what's going on anymore. Like, I just look at Europe, and it's like, what? Oh, okay, Russia's killing Belarus, I guess. Oh, Turkey actually pushed Iran a little bit. Dude, this has been going on since, like, the beginning of the game. Like, how many hours ago? Like, 6 hours ago. Jeez. Wait, how many men have they lost, actually? If we can find it. There we go. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. I don't know why I just switched there, but... Oh. Well. Okay. This is almost ready. Go, go, go. Collapsing housing prices. Flooded. Stagnation. Not really like it matters because we're making 44 bill. Let me in. Let me in. Do I have any airports? Oh yeah, I do now. Oh wait, that's never mind. Pretend I didn't say that. Can I reach that? I might be able to reach. Jeez. Uh-oh. You better hold that with your life. What happens if I do this? Where do they want to go? Oh. Okay. AI smarter than me. Uh-oh. I said hold it with your life. Japan declared war on China. Okay. You're gonna make it back. Before the tank does. Okay. Let me in. Oh, planes. Sure, send me free shit. I'm gladly going to accept that. Speaking of shit, let's buy some everything. MBTs, APCs. Okay. Jeez. It's like D-Day. Except it's not. It's just taking forever. Okay. Let's get, Wait, I thought I was researching this earlier. Guess not. Come on, it's one dude. Kill him. This should be a little easier. Sure. Oh, no, you don't. Nice try, though. I appreciate the effort. Oh my god, collapsing housing prices again. Alright, just let it die. Okay. Gotta kill Papua New Guinea, though. Just pop it. I don't want to deal with it. That's like too much coring for me to do, and bro. Okay, well, that works. Can I quickly do this, please? Quickly, preferably. I only got 2 units, so I mean... I only got 3 now. Congratulations. SPA, I guess. Japan, are you gonna declare war on me next? Because, like, Singapore is right in my neighborhood. Oh, he actually might. Oh. Well, boy, howdy. Navy's disgusting. Let me just go hide my Navy, because it ain't gonna die to no Japanese, I'll tell you that right now. Come on, just capitulate, please. You have nothing left. Oh my. Seriously? What even is that, man? You're telling me a jungle is your goddamn capital, huh? Please capitulate, please. Where'd you get all these units from? What? Of course. Okay. Well, I gotta finish these guys off first. How long is this gonna take? 36 days? Bruh. So, did I get puppeted by you? Oh my... What am I looking at? No, I'm not looking at that. Sorry. I can't. I can't. Jeez, man. Actually, I might be able to buy these from allies, right? Or puppets, rather. I'll get more for my civs. Yep. What is this? What is that trash? What? Just building me random crap, AI. Alright, how many days? Do we need naval supremacy? Bro. What if they ain't got a navy? Japan, please don't come over here. Look away. Dude, what is this random crap I'm getting? What even is this? Nothing I'm training. I'll tell you that. Okay. Perfect. I'll probably finish these guys off and then have to do to Japan tomorrow. And then maybe China. I don't know. That's the only other guy we have left. I got Australia, I guess. Chinese puppet. Okay, what? Let me see if I can try to figure out what this is. It's Ukraine versus Czech war. With Russia backing Ukraine, even though they're not in a faction. But Paraguay, are you... Bro. He's dead. And then Chad? And Niger. Isn't that a Egypt? Yeah, you're dead too. All right. Well. How many days? 5 days. Yeah, yeah. I return this to him because I don't like that. There you go. That's nice. All right. Yeah, we'll do Japan tomorrow. I've been doing this for how many hours now? 7.5. All right. Oh, it crashed when I saved. Well, hey, we got autosave. All right. Thanks for anyone that's been watching. We also had, what, 2 follows? You guys probably aren't even here anymore, but Hunter, Mechanic, and Ted, thanks for the follows. I appreciate it. And the one guy that came in and gave me 1 bit. Interesting. Yep. We'll do that tomorrow. Finish off Japan, and then maybe China. I don't know. There's a lot of borders with China, so we have to get a bigger military for that. Anyways,